All right. WoW's done. Guys, thanks for being patient. I appreciate you. Just one of the many things that I like to enjoy. And that'll be every Monday and Thursday, and there's nothing we can do about that. But that was kind of short and sweet, right? It wasn't too bad. Back to the role play now. Picking up where we left off. Yo, Gigawatts, how's it going, man? No DST tonight, bro. Yeah, we're not there yet. Hopefully. Hopefully one day I'll have them both. It's a dream come true. We could get Glaves. That would be incredible, dude. That honestly would be so incredible. All right, sweet. Just like that, we're back. I never feel like the Monday stuff is that long. You know what I mean? I feel like we're in, we're out, bada bing, bada boom. Back to roleplay. Boom, boom, boom. Main boomkin, so I actually get to tank in the first. Dude, we need a boomkin so bad, dude. Come back and be our boomkin. We've had just so many absences, like early on. It makes me nervous. I'm like, guys, it's phase 1, and we're having this many absences. What the freaking frick, dude? And just like that, we're fucking back with the cures. Okay, guys, what were we doing when we left off? I forget. I think we were trying to talk to the queen. God, my shoes make me so mad. When I run, I just realize I can see my feet, and I don't know why. I need to get new shoes, I think. Why is it like this? Why can I see the bottoms of my feet? It's not usually like that, bro. It's driving me insane. I gotta get new shoes. What the fucking fuck? Am I gonna have to get some new boots? Are these really? Ah, man. I like these boots. These look too fancy, I think. Are these too fancy? I can't tell. Actually, maybe these aren't that bad. Does my guy have like big feet or something? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is wrong? Why can my feet fit in any of the fucking shoes with yours? My goddamn toes are sticking out half the fucking boots. What the fuck? Yeah, what have those guys been up to? What have they been doing? Guys, what do you think about this? What do you think about these shoes? Into Crimson, what is it, 78? Crimson Desert, isn't he good? I heard the controls kind of suck. Dude, my character has some weird feet. For so many of these things not to fit. I don't understand why they don't fit. These are not bad. I think these are the ones, dude. Guys, these are the ones. $118. Save. What the fuck did I just do, dude? How do I save a new outfit? Create new. Yeah. What? Wait a minute. Slay the Spire 2? Dude, I heard Slay the Spire 2 is really good. How do I make a new... Guys, how the frick do I make a new outfit? All right, I think my feet are actually finally hidden. What the fuck?
Uh, um, greetings, greetings.
My God, you are a hefty motherfucker with the cures.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
What is your name with the cures?
Scally.
You are Scally?
Yeah,
From Karavi?
from here, but was in Karavi.
And you travel with a man named Alfonso.
Yeah,
Where is this man with the cures?
he went to speak with the queen, or tried to speak with the queen.
Which queen?
The queen from here, Gravebloom.
How long ago?
Maybe like 30.
30?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Good day.
Bro, I don't know if I can just go fucking in here, man. God damn it. Did I just roll in here? Is that a thing I can do? The frick is this? Should we just go in there, guys? Just say fuck it. Where is everybody? I guess it's 9:40 on a Monday.
Oh, yes, excuse me.
Guys, what do we do here? I need to talk to the goddamn queen. I have no idea if... Yuck. Oh no, I don't have any food. Do you think they're in there? But of course, my name is Pierre Pincoushon, but of course.
Yeah. You were in Karavi.
I was.
Not sure if they're still in there. They wished to, well, I suppose that is their business, but yeah, he wanted to counsel with the queen.
But Fior, I'm whispering.
Well, they may wish to. There's really not this one's story to tell, but
You can tell Pierre, but of course, do not worry.
well, you know, we don't know each other all that well.
We don't, but you can trust me, but of course.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. This guy wants to turn on the Pirate Queen.
Well, not sure if it's really quite like that, but
Oh.
he wants to help people, and
I have a weird question for the both of you.
oh yes,
Would either of you want some barley ale? I have no use for it.
I'll take all of it, but of course.
All right. Unfortunately, it seems it's a little slippery in my hands.
That's all right. You can put it on the ground and I'll pick it up with the kiosk.
All right.
Mademoiselle, you are like a blessing from the gods coming around and offering free ale with the kiosk.
You are too kind, sir. What were your names?
I'm Pierre Pincoushon with the kiosk.
Oh, this one is Scally.
Moth.
Mouth?
Moth, yes.
Like,
Oh, acquaintance moth.
like the bug?
Yes, like the insect.
With a kiosk. See if I can get I love the first game a ton. I haven't played any of them, actually. What? I haven't played either one.
So what do you two get up to?
Oh, you put it on the ground. I didn't even see. Holy fuck.
Yes.
Ah. Uh-oh.
Oh, well, this one is a healer. And,
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I cannot. This ale. It is cursed with the kiosk.
Oh dear.
Will you pick this up, Scully?
oh, it is quite heavy.
Oh, I'm taunted by the gods. Free ale, but I cannot pick it up at all but the kiosk. Well, another curse upon me with the kiosk.
Unfortunately so, it appears.
Well, mademoiselle, what do you do with the kiosk?
I'm looking to be an apothecary.
Holy fuck, you talk to this man right here. He is a healer.
Oh, yes. We use lots of plants in our healing.
Mm-hmm. So I've heard.
But you're interested in, specifically apothecary?
Yes.
Not healing, just the,
More
Well-
of a... My family is more invested in trade rather than healing. More
Oh.
business automated rather than anything else.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well,
Mhm.
perhaps, the healers could, buy some herbs once everything's all set up.
Hopefully so.
I see. Well, mademoiselle, I was just about to ask you a very important question.
I'll let you two be. Have a good night.
But of course,
Oh, yeah, good
mademoiselle, it's good to
evening.
meet you, but of course. Okay, where were we?
What are you, why were you in Karavi? What's your, well, what are you doing?
What? Listen. I need to know if what the fuck this man is doing. That is the important thing, of course. You said he wants to help people? But he had sworn to the pirate queen. He had done terrible things on the island, of course. And now he
He
is
did-
trading the rum to the north and other places, of course.
Well, he traded in both places.
My God.
He wants to help Karavians.
Oh, real convenient. This guy, a pirate, who's for the pirate queen, who was bossing Rodrigo around and the rest of the captives, wants to help the Caravians.
Well, suppose that is a fair statement. He did horrible things, you said? This one was not aware. This one thought that he just cooked.
Tell me, did he have to pay the 4,000 coin to get over here?
He paid like 50 gold. This one paid most of the trip.
You paid 4,000 coin to get over here?
It was horrible. This one never wants to see another banana.
Well, it's good to have you back over here. But what the fuck is this gonna do? How is this expecting to return without any coin?
Well, that's actually that's a good question. Suppose he might wish to join a crew.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What
A crew of what?
of travelers?
Oh, do you know many travelers that are going back and forth for 8,000 coin with the cures?
8,000.
4,000 there, 4,000 back with the cures.
Oh, of course. This one did not think about the total price.
Mm-hmm.
Well, suppose that is his to figure out. This one is not returning with him. This one is staying here.
You're that one. This one
This
is smart with the cures.
one? Yes, this one did not have a great time in Karavi, but a lot of people had it worse.
The cures, I see a man I need to talk to. Listen. Have you seen him leave at all, or is he still the fuck in there?
Well, this one was buying clothes for quite a while, so in all honesty, he could have already left, but it was not all that long ago that he went in there to try and counsel with Her Majesty.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Is it Scully or Scally?
Scally.
Thank you, Scally, for the cures. I didn't hear a thing you said. That fly flew in my ear with the cures.
Oh, shit. I just said you.
You, but the cures.
You have missed saddle tackle.
Well, holy fuck.
To you both.
Heavens forbid. Wait. Hold on, is that...
Is that whom?
Who's that man with?
There you go.
I?
God, Scally.
No.
No,
I Scully is a...
no. The man that just,
Sorry,
that
this one was
just
just
left with
giving
us.
ale to Pierre.
Oh,
Who's,
right.
who's the man with whenever he just left?
That man was with a steward from the keep.
Holy fuck.
The Holy Mother.
Bonjour.
Laura and, Templar Roland. Oh, hello, Pierre. Greetings.
Have you seen Lavender around here with the cures?
Nice to meet you.
Not for some time, I would say. A few hours, I would say, is the last time I saw her.
Fuck. Whenever you have a moment, can you speak with me over here when you have a second with the cures?
Aye, indeed. Aye, maybe this way. Greetings.
You have a moment right now, or are you busy?
No, I am only back, so
Holy
I'm not
fuck,
busy at all.
perfect. Okay, come over here, come on. Okay, I'm whispering.
Do whisper, indeed.
Listen, you are the man. You're the man who was there whenever it was Lavender and the Queen. Whenever I gave the Queen a gift and my pledge with the cures, yes?
Indeed, I remember at Hillpike.
With the cures.
Indeed.
Remind me your name.
My name is Oren.
Orin?
I'm a sworn shield. Aye.
Right, and you're also good friends with Gael, yes?
Indeed.
With the cures. Listen, I'm wondering if the Queen is around so I can speak to her. It's very important. I pass on the message to Lavender, and I've heard the Queen is possibly meeting this man Alfonso or Alonso with the cures.
Well, the Queen has not been around for about an hour, I believe.
Yuck.
Indeed. She bedded down. She was quite tired after the events of the weekend.
Mm.
Well, as you know, you've been in contact more with Lavender. I know Alonso or Alfonso, I do not know which his name is, but he and Scally have returned. I understand this, and well, I can pass on a message as Lavender can, as you know. I can either I can leave a letter under her door, if need be.
Where did you?
It is
by chance-
entirely up to you.
Did you by chance talk to Lavender at all today? Since I've spoken with her.
I would say about 2 to 3 hours ago is when I last spoke to Lavender.
Okay.
She
Pass on some important stuff from me.
She did. I will be honest. She did mention having conversation with you, but I cannot remember what it was about. Perhaps it was.
Yeah.
Indeed. Perhaps it was about. There was some. She said Alfonso and Scally were headed straight up north. They went. Something about Alfonso wanting to set up a trade route, she says.
Listen. I need to be able to speak to the Queen directly, holy fuck. Because sometimes you tell somebody something and then they say something and it's the wrong thing.
If you ask me, always cut out the middleman if you can.
You're not wrong. This was not a problem before, whenever I was able to directly port to the Capitan. But this fucking guy, Saeed, has broken his promise to me. He has not given me a ship. He has not returned the sword that he took from me. And he up and fucking left. He's gone. And so now I must speak to the Queen urgency about 3 things. I will tell you them now, but of course, as I've told Lavender. Now this has to stay between us. Understand?
Always.
This goes
My life is sworn
directly
to Her Majesty.
to the Queen and the Queen
Indeed.
only. And that it came from Pierre and Pincoushon, but of course. The first, I need to speak with her urgently about a new mission, but of course. The second, there is a man named Alchemizi, but of course. This man Alchemizi is looking for bombs and has asked me for bombs to blow open the side of a mountain to then make more potion, but of course. And he wants to make a blood pact with me to cure me of a curse.
Aye, that does ring a bell. She did say that. Apologies, continue.
It's alright. The second thing. There is a man named Alonso. He is a pirate, pledged to the Pirate Queen. He has come over very recently with a man named Scally. Scally is a healer, and he plans to stay here once again and work. Alonso is apparently still pledged to the Pirate Queen, and he is going around trading rum. He has traded in the north already, he has tried to trade in the south already, and then he plans again to leave back to Karavi. It is important to know that this man, I do not know his intentions, but whatever he says, if he says he wants to help the Karavians or things like this, you must be very wary. Because he could look all nice on the inside and says he wants to help people, but I firsthand witnessed him boss Rodrigo around on the island telling him what to do. Now he was a kinder of sorts, but I do not know what else he accomplished or did whenever he was bossing Rodrigo around in the rest of the Karavians. And Rodrigo told me himself, this man is... There's somebody's dropping on the other side of this fucking fence. Check the other side of the fence. You see that? Who's that? You see that? You see that behind you?
Allow me to check.
Yeah, check it.
Healers.
Fucking
They're fine.
ears. I swear to God. Listen. You cannot trust anybody in this godforsaken realm. Look at me. Okay, look. This man, basically, he is going to say all kinds of stuff. I don't know his intentions, but I have it on good authority, directly from Rodrigo himself, that this man pledged to the Pirate Queen. He works for the Pirate Queen, and he plans to come over and sell the rum to make coin and bring it back to the Pirate Queen. Now, it costs 4,000 to get over here. He did not pay the 4,000. Scally did. So this man might not even have the coin to go back home. And so what is he going to do? He's going to try to convince someone to give him the coin so he can go back, possibly a queen saying he wants to trade rum of the sorts. Do not be
Aye,
fooled
indeed.
by this man. He's a pirate bringing coin back to the pirates of yours.
Well, it is known on this side that he was working in the tavern over in
Of course.
Craven.
He's a tavern keeper, yes. I've seen this
Indeed.
myself.
And I believe it is not, if it is not lost on the people that he is not to be trusted, as he has run into a few people who had words for him, shall we say, then the Queen will not be fooled,
Good.
truly.
Good.
But your information is, well, very appreciated also, to back that up.
I'm counting on you for this. Now, the last thing and the most important thing, and I hesitate to even say this to you, I did not tell Lavender, but I don't know when I will see the Queen next. So I must relay this information. And whatever you do, you need to promise me that it will not go to anybody, not Lavender, not nobody, to the Queen and the Queen only.
Always.
Right. There is a woman named Du Sorbet. Do you know this woman, but of yours?
Aye, I know of her, and she's wanted.
But of yours. Known by some as the Goblin Queen, but of yours.
Indeed, for her, the breakout of herself and Redwood.
You're whispering, yes? You're whispering.
Always.
Listen to me. This woman, like Alchemy, has sent a messenger to contact me in regards to explosives, but of yours.
I see.
She wants to meet. But I already know of where she stays. I know of her location. I know that the goblins are there. And I know that you have to pay some coin to the goblins to not get bit, but of course. This woman, she wants the explosive to blow up the order of man, but of course.
I see. Is that because the Order of Man will kill the goblins?
I do not know why. I don't have the information. I just know this is what it is for. I know where she is, and I know she wants to meet me, but of course.
Aye.
This is all very important stuff. Can you pass this on?
Indeed. Aye. Do you know when, roughly, they would want to meet?
She's already tried to meet me earlier today. I was not able to. I will see if it is still possible. For I plan to take this meeting to gain more information. But, that being said, if I do not come back, it is because the goblins have got me, but of course.
Well, do your best to not let that happen, truly. Do what you can.
I do not know what the Queen wants to do. And it is very delicate because if this information gets out to anybody, only very few people know of her location. Only very few people know that she is looking for a bomb, and only very few people know that she wants to blow up the Order of Man. If any of this reaches the wrong ears, they will know it came from Pierre le Pincoushon, and that will be a problem, of course.
Indeed. Well, anything told to me goes to the Queen, and the Queen only. And from there, she will do with that information what she will do. 'tis not for me to decide. All I do is arm her with information, and her alone. So, truly, I know you have pledged a great deal to Her Majesty, just as I have. So,
I'm counting on you to do this for me, but of course, do not let Pierre down.
I will not, as we are truly in the same goal.
But of course, I wish you well. I should leave so we don't see
And
you
you
see
also.
talking to each other. We'll see you again.
Also, one last thing, Pierre. Commander Saeed, whatever you may think of him, his words to you were to keep doing what you were doing. Only now it isn't the name of Her Majesty.
Wait, you have a message from the Capitan that they wanted to pass on
No.
to me, but of course.
No, I was there when you were in the cell, when Saeed and the Queen spoke to you. I was there. And he said to you, keep doing what you were doing. So, I suppose, like you say, doing things like going to the meeting and doing things what you would do to get what you need to get. As the commander said, keep doing it as best you can.
I walk a very fine line to get to know the underbelly of the realm that not all men are able to walk. And I have dealt with the consequences, the perception among many other things of how I'm treated for this. But know that my actions are for the sake of what I have pledged, but of course.
Indeed. And likewise, in that, do not let me down. Because nothing means more to me than her.
But of course.
So I thank you. Truly.
We will talk again.
Aye.
Good luck. Do not fail me.
And you also.
I kind of like these back alley meetings. I like these like back alley, like, you know, like hidden little meetings. All right. Well, we passed on some valuable information. I really hope that in the next coming days, we're able to have a talk directly with the Queen. It's pretty important. I don't know how we're going to be able to set this up in the future or what she'll want us to do. And the idea of like reporting, the reason that like Pierre had so much loyalty and respect for Saeed is because the man made a promise to him. And all of his actions and words leading up to that promise, Pierre like believed. He had never once done what anybody else said he had done, you know, like until recently where he left. I gotta get some food. He left. Pierre didn't get his sword back, and he never fulfilled his promise to Pierre to give him a ship. So he does question a little bit about Saeed. He does. And it's like, if one of the most trustworthy and loyal people that he's ever met who helped save his life cannot uphold the promise that was given to Pierre, then who can? And so the idea of like taking like orders or anything like that from anybody else, he definitely like, I don't know, he's questionable about it, right? If Saeed can't even live up to his word, then who can live up to their word? Who is worth pledging your loyalty to? Who is worth doing all this work for? I don't know. It's definitely a bit troublesome for sure. Just got back, accidentally stumbled upon karaoke. Whoa, a little karaoke sesh. Sounds like fun. So, obviously he's hoping that the queen can. What if yuck. There's no fucking rocks around here. Oh, le fuck! Oh. Well, not, let's ride. Just got home, pasta in the oven. Gotta make sure it's off in 2 minutes. Everything's coming up egg. Damn. What the hell? Everything's coming up egg, dude. Ain't that some shit? Sounds like a good night. Any luck with the blind man? No, bro. No luck with the blind man. Holy hell. I need to spend some more time, like, really trying to find this guy. To be honest. The freaking blind man. Isn't there shops here already? Bro, I want to get a shop. The campfire cachet. Little Pug Tavern Shop. Little Fire Farm. Little Pug. They sell seeds. Okay. You do anything with the pelts you got earlier? I need to, like, eventually tan them. I think we might actually try to brave the snow. Down to one cat now, Gooch. Ah, bro, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That is never... It's never easy. I haven't been out east in a while. Actually. Cat's still alive? Oh, okay. Well, hell yeah. Were you just like fostering some cats or something? You want my new cat? She bites. Dude, my sister's cat, I absolutely love my sister's cat. Here's the problem, though. My sister's cat has been really, really bad about... What the fuck's going on? It was Morwen and somebody else. He wasn't doing well here, so we gave him away. That's good. Hopefully he found the right home. Bro, my sister's cat. I love this motherfucker. But he's been really bad about people food lately. Really bad. Like, in your shit. And he's been jumping up to places where he's not supposed to and getting into things he's not supposed to. And so now he like will jump up on the island, on the kitchen, and snoop for food. And I'll pick him up and put him down, and he'll get pissed. And he'll hiss at me and then swat at me. I'm like, dude. First of all, you know better. Second of all, you don't want this fight. Okay, pal? And third of all, 5 minutes later, whenever I have food, he's all like trying to be nice to me and snuggle up next to me. I'm like, dude, you just like literally took my sock off of my foot because I couldn't, like, it was stuck to your freaking claw, dude. Anyway, other than that, he's chill. But like, I don't know, you just be doing some weird stuff lately. Wait, I forgot I need salt. I think I passed it. I'm like, it's so bad, dude. It's so, like, he didn't used to be this bad about people food. I don't know what's going on. And like, I haven't ever really been that attacked by him that many times, but ever like lately, he's been really fucking attacking me a lot. And my mom too. He scarred my mom. Like literally scarred her, like cut her so bad she has like a little scar on her leg from it. I'm like, bro, this is a problem. Especially because my mom will be over there, you know, like taking care of the baby and stuff. And I'm like, listen, buddy, this ain't gonna fly. I love all animals. I grew up with cats and dogs. And I do love cats. But dogs are way better, man. Dogs are just, it's not even close how much better they are. Holy hell. Fucking rock? Don't tell me. Cats have a really hard time commuting. Commutating? I'm not sure what that is. What do you mean by that? They did move recently, right? They relocated less than a year ago from San Francisco to Austin. So, I don't know. But, like, the cat has so much room and space, and, like, it's dealing with the fact that there's a baby now. I'm sure the cat's going through a lot of changes. Maybe stressing the cat out, but... I'm like, dude, you just need to relax, man. The cat I found is such an ass, so he's my mom's problem. Holy fuck, what the fuck is wrong with my pickaxe? Wait, you can repair this shit now? Wonder how I sharpen a pick. My mom is a cat whisperer. She just ignores them and they all crave her attention. Interesting. I've had cats my entire life. And yeah, they don't like change. Any little change. I currently have two. One is pretty chill, pretty affectionate, and the other one is like a wild cat. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if your cat is not a good cat, they're really just like a pain in the ass. They're not even like good pets, dude. They don't want to like snuggle or chill. They don't want to hang out. They just eat food and piss and shit and cause problems. I feel like dogs, at the very least, they're like happy to see you whenever you get home.
People call
You
me
know?
Conway. I'm a bush.
You can hang out with them. They'll cuddle on the couch. Havoc, thank you so much for the 48 months. I really appreciate that. I don't know. There are some cats that are super dope. But a lot of them are really just a pain in the ass, man. Dogs, regardless of cat or special, you need to work to gain their respect. I'm already feeding this motherfucker, bro. I'm already picking up his shit, changing his litter. Listen. The damn thing better respect me. Otherwise, it's just costing me money and a pain in my ass. And at that point, I'd just rather get a dog. Ugh. All right, this is good for now. I'd rather over a dog bite A dog did bite my whole ass face. Well, what'd you do to him? I was 12 with pepperoni in my hand. Well, you better eat that goddamn pepperoni instead of waving around in front of a dog. I bet you learned twice about ever taking pepperoni outside the house to eat it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. God damn, it took me way too many shots, bro. Holy fuck, that was a lot of arrows for this fucking guy. Five stitches? And that was the last time you ever brought pepperoni outside to eat. Alright? You get some pepperoni, you eat the pepperoni, and then you go out and play. Or was this inside? It was in my own home. Oh, shit. Well, better eat that pepperoni quick from now on. That's rough. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. What kind of dog was it? I wonder if this rock is, like, important. What can I do with a fucking rock? Night, blood. Have a great night, bro. I need the fucking fibers. How many fibers I get? 5 per? Can't carry any more rubber. Can't carry any more softwood. Can't carry any more hardwood. Can't carry any more fibers. Inventory is too full to craft. My lord. Inventory is too full to craft. Holy. Yeah. Oh no. What up? Starting to feel weak, one another. I need to eat. My stepmother's dog of a friend that needed a home, yada yada yada. Okay. But of course.
Pierre.
Pierre. But of course.
What the fuck are you guys doing here with the cures?
Are we not allowed to travel
regaling
with
each
him?
other in that of tale.
Are we not allowed to travel, Pierre?
No, you guys are guards. You're supposed to sit inside the goddamn town the whole time with the cures.
Is this not part of the Queen's
Hey.
land?
Come, have a seat.
Aye.
Perhaps you too can regale us in tales of your motherlands.
So you guys finally decided to move the fuck in when the Outriders moved the fuck out, huh?
Nay. The Outriders very much still lay claim to that of Castle Greywatch. But just because we are that of the Queen's Royal Guard does not mean we may not venture within southern lands. We too patrol from time to time.
Aye.
Wait, so
Our
you're
patrols
telling
are just
me
more focused.
that the Vale Wardens. Ah, that was good. You're telling me that the fucking Vale Wardens, the Outriders, and the guards all patrol all the way the fuck out here.
No,
Aye, but we
indeed.
have different purposes when each of us patrols.
Aye.
Quite.
The Outriders, their focus is obviously the borders. Aye. The Vale Wardens, it's a broad patrol. They're mapping out the areas, patrolling the woods and such. When we go out
Finding
patrol,
anything that may be in disarray and things of that such.
aye, when we patrol out of the keep, we have specific designations in mind. We have things we are checking,
Aye.
leads we are following.
We receive that of reports from townspeople within Castle Rivenvale and elect to venture out of the castle's walls to investigate such matters.
Bro, these guys
If
should
we are
never
to
leave
find
the castle.
anything, we report it back to the castle. If not, then it'd be that of an enjoyable ride amongst the wooded areas underneath that of the Queen's rule.
Nah, surely you don't expect us
Aye.
just to stay within the keep all day.
Definitely. Who the fuck is guarding the castle right now?
The other guards.
Many of the other guards.
There's none there.
Aye.
I assure
Oh,
you,
but there
there are
is.
some there.
I promise you, for I just left. There is not.
Just because you did not see them, do not mean their presence is not there.
Quite,
not.
quite right. I can name at least that of 2 guards that be within the castle's walls or its surrounding area.
I don't understand at all.
Well, you're not of the guards, and so you need not understand any further than that we patrol. It is our duty
Aye.
to protect the lands and all that it may entail.
I'll tell you this, if it was up to me, the guards would be fucking guarding the goddamn keep, the town, the castle, and its people with the cures.
Oh, we
That
do
is
do
the
this.
thing. We do,
Aye.
indeed. And just as the Queen's Royal Guard, there are those who are sworn shields to protect the Queen and be in her company at all times.
But protecting the kingdom involves more than just the keep, Pierre.
The
There
Vale
are
Wardens,
investigations that need to
they
take
probably
place.
wouldn't exist, or the Outriders wouldn't exist. I would combine the two. There would be one stationary fucking guard for the people in the castle, and another outfit that goes around and does things across the lands.
Indeed, indeed. And just as our lands are ever so changing, that too of the guard changes with it. Mayhaps in days to come, that bears some truth. But for now, each entity of the Queen's Royal Guard has its purpose. The Outriders focus on that of Castle Greywatch. The Vale Wardens patrol the lands and spend majority of their time outside of the walls, whereas that of the Queen's Royal Guard focuses on the inside of the walls, the keep, the stables, and all areas alike. Aye.
That makes sense.
Dang, we didn't hear the part that made sense.
I hear the clatter of more horses approach.
No.
Aye.
First time I've ever seen guards out this far. Can't lie, bro.
Do you believe that to be Templar Walter?
Aye, that was Walter. Looks like Isaac is behind them. Not sure who the
Jenkin as
man
well.
is. Oh, that is Jenkin.
Oi, greetings. We've heard there's
day,
weird
good
things
day.
about.
Praise
Aye.
be. How fare thee?
Did you say strange things about?
Oi, that's what we've heard.
Not
Yeah,
as
well, do
of
tell.
not as of late here.
They should have been.
Good
Day,
day, good
Isaac.
day.
Ah,
Good day, Isaac.
Good day.
Would thou like to engage, enthrall us on what strange things you've heard of happening amongst the lands?
Well, that's why I came here with the clergy.
Well,
They said strange things have been happening, so.
not here within Castle Greywatch, I can assure
Holy hell,
you.
there's a lot of people here.
We have been here for at least one moon cycle, and
Aye.
yeah, man, there be no company other than us three. Pierre's
Right.
have just arrived this early morn.
See, I don't know what Walter says this or
It's quite
Right.
all right.
One
We've
day after
patrolled
saying
all
left,
the
they
way
up into
past
everything he put in
actually
place.
past that.
What, were the
Due
guards not
south
supposed to
by,
come here?
The large lake near the war games. We had not seen anything.
I mean, bro, I don't know how I feel
Strange.
about having the guards,
Oh, did
Dale
you?
Wardens,
Right.
and the Outriders out
Up here.
fucking patrolling, bro. It's like, holy
Hmm.
hell. That is a lot.
Did he?
I know not.
Don't mind
Come
me.
on, Silas.
That is a lot, bro. Doing criminal or bandit RP is hard mode on this server. I'm not gonna lie. It wouldn't be so bad if there was an even amount. If there was as many freaking crims and bandits and stuff as there were guards. And if there was stuff actually happening
Like, what
to
is that?
spread them out. But there's not. So you got all these goddamn motherfuckers all over the place searching for everybody everywhere.
Excuse me, mother. Roland.
He wouldn't have allowed this, would he? Hey, listen. Whenever I was around, during the Saeed time, during the Saeed era,
Sorry.
I never saw a single guard in fucking Castle Greywatch. And I think that there was a reason for that. Who is protecting the fucking kingdom, dude? 2 guards? If the place was attacked right now, you're telling me that there would be 2 guards, bro? But of course. I think like the way I look at the and just for lack of a better term, the cops on the server on this server, right? The law, whatever you want to call it. The way I look at that stuff is it's like the branches of the military, right? You don't join the Navy and the military expecting to fly helicopters. You know what I'm saying? Or airplanes. Or jet fighters. You don't join the Navy in hopes. And I don't know, there's probably exceptions to everything I'm saying, but you get what I'm saying, bro. Like, you don't join the Navy in expecting to go and freaking fly jets. You know what I'm saying, Fluff? Come on, don't be that guy. You get what I'm trying to... there's probably a better example. All right? You don't join the paratroopers. Okay? And expect to sail boats. Point being, if you join the guards, you're exactly that. You're a fucking guard, man. You're supposed to be guarding things. Specifically, the town, its people, and the kingdom. Because then, like, what is the point if they're all doing the same things? Then what is the point of the 3 divisions? You know what I mean? Like, what makes it? What's the difference between a guard and a veil warden, or a veil warden and an outrider? But if the castle isn't being watched, maybe the castle needs a little bit of banditry while they're there. Yeah, from who, bro? From who? I mean, I get what they're saying. They don't want to just be stuck standing around the castle and stuff all day, but like, bro, that's what you signed up for. Then don't be clocked on as a guard. Like, if you're going to guard, be clocked on as a guard, and if you want to go do other stuff, clock off, take off, change your clothes, and go do something else. Go be a civilian. But if you're there to guard, guard. But the problem is this. Everybody clocks in, and they stay clocked in, and they go and do whatever they want, and they go where they want to. And so they can collect the paycheck the whole time. It's not really about the coin. Like, coin is, like, irrelevant, right? But it allows them to think that they can do their duties anywhere. It's like, brother. But of course not. Okay. Like, what is the actual difference between an outrider and a veil warden, bro? Like, for real. They go by the caves and all that other stuff. I don't know. They came out here with the thing saying that, oh, we go and check specific things, doing detective work. And I'm like, bro, I'm thinking to myself, dude, don't try to fool me about your detective work. Bonjour. Like,
You seen those strange things up there at the towers?
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Do you have your oil?
Very strange things.
Those strange things?
Ah, you want to see?
I want to see. Give me 1 second, and I'll come see. Where is it?
Yeah, I'll wait for you.
Okay, give me 1 second. And I'm like, don't give me that BS about the detective work, because just the other day I was in the town when somebody got robbed at the stables. This guy Simon comes back and he's like, hey, somebody got robbed. They're in all black. And I guess he was like looking for another guard to like help him out or something like that. But I was like, dude, get back out there and either chase the person or talk to the person that got robbed and see if you can get some identification, you know, like some information. Look for anything, man. I'm thinking to myself, what are you doing inside the keep if the guy got robbed outside the keep? I think he just wanted to pass on the word, but it's tough because you can't do all that stuff, you know, at the same time. You're solo. Shit, I got the paper material. I forgot to go. I'll go make the paper in a second.
I made up this way.
The Wardens are rangers with bows, and the Outriders are melee. You tell me the Outriders can't use bows? Because I promise you they will. And they can.
This one right here. Just this one's not as creepy, but still strange. The next one is quite something.
What the fuck?
Die. Wing twos. So go down here. Go down this ladder. And you'll see it's quite something.
What in the actual fuck? What the chaos?
Die. I'm gonna be more wary, especially at nighttime at this place. I would be careful. It seems to be the only two things we found so far.
What does Walter have to say about this?
I want to hear his thoughts. Is he over there? But I think he's on the ledge.
Yeah, he's over here. People would hate that beard. People would hate that. People would hate my character, and they would hate me for that. Walter. What if the corrupt doing something they're not supposed to, and you caught them? Nah. They didn't sound like that. That's not how it came off. I always went to the south and all over the place. The Warden's just in the Vale, but now it's all over the place, bro. They will go wherever. All of these groups will go and do whatever they want. They're all the same. They're just called different things. Walter.
What I'm just taking it all in.
Oh, look at them over there. Holy fuck, there's a lot of them over there. My God.
Did we figure out who was up there? Did you go up there?
I did go up there. He didn't give his name. He was just having a brood off with an eagle.
Interesting. Oh,
Who's
look at the
that?
clouds. Look at the clouds.
Who the fuck is that over there?
Apparently he didn't give their name from what he just said.
What is your name, by the way?
My name's Jenkin.
Jenkins, are you also a guard?
Aye.
Do you know if there's any guards guarding the castle and the people right now?
I believe there is.
Who?
Oh no, I haven't been up there or down there in a few hours.
Oh, but of course.
Is that Pierre?
Bro. You see? Oh my God, dude.
The gentleman atop the cliff be that of Silas, the one that had sought aid from the clergy some time ago.
Holy hell.
The one with the dark mark in his hand.
Indeed. He'd claimed that he had sought out that of the healers within the Vale. And
You're a
they
guard.
aided him.
You don't know who's protecting the castle and the keep and its people right now. And you haven't been there in hours. And these guys are here. Bro, what are we doing? I'm telling you. Man, listen, guys. It is a good thing. It is a good thing that we do not have a character who is a righteous, like, honorable kingdom type character who has rank. Because holy hell. If I piss off the side of this cliff, will you hold it for me, but of course?
I do not hold other men's dicks.
Okay, so you do talk, but of course, that's another was. And you could have fooled me with that long hair. You look like a woman from behind, but of course.
You know, strange you ask me that question. Is this something that people in this land ask frequently? You aren't the first to bring that up.
Wait, what?
Holding of one's member.
Really?
Aye. Some new companions of mine. They speak of a old friend who used to hold their lord's dick.
Listen, you gotta get some new companions with the cures.
Ah, but I fear that might be difficult.
What's that? You've already started holding their dicks?
No, I just told you I do not hold dicks.
Oh, okay. Well,
Our
then,
values align. I do not seem to think that there will be more like that.
what kind of values with the cures?
Well, that is a whole other conversation. Pray tell your name.
I'm Pierre Pincoushon with the cures.
Pierre Pincoushon.
Bit of cures. I'm the world's greatest pirate.
I see. I've also been mistaken for a pirate in these lands.
You, with the long black hair and the eye patch and the gravelly voice? That is impossible.
That is what I said. They call me Silas.
I heard you're a man that was seeking help from the church for some weird mark on your hand with the cures.
Aye, it was some time ago. Healers figured out the problem.
Someone pissed on your hand?
Nay, stabbed with a blade. Poisoned.
I see.
Tell me, do you know of a lass named Grimehug?
But of course, I know the Grimehug very, very well, but of course.
I see. Have you seen her around?
But in some time, not since before we were plotting and planning earlier today, but of course.
Plotting and planning.
Hey, Happy Fox. Yeah,
Interesting.
it's good.
Well, if you do see her, let her know that Silas is looking for her.
All right. Do you think you want me to tell her, but of course, besides that you're looking?
Just looking with one eye.
These are your companions?
Aye, she's one of them.
Then you might know a man named Alchemizi, but of course.
Ah, the old man, the showman. I only met him once.
Let's see.
That's why I push you both off.
Ah, there you go. You can do me the favor right now.
Graham, this man Silas is looking for you with one eye and he holds no dicks, but of course.
Right? The Silas?
Not even his own. When he pisses, he lets it hang over his shorts and he shakes his hips side to side to get it all out, of course.
What?
I did not say any of this, but
He
the
holds
holding
no
dick part I
dicks,
did.
but of course.
He did ask me if I would hold it, and I told him no.
Why would you fucking tell me this?
It is a
I don't
long
want to
story,
know
but of
that.
course. I've done my end of the deal with of course. Graham, hello, good to see you, but of course.
Good to see you too, Pierre. Silas.
How do you fare?
I got bit by a goblin. But otherwise, I'm alright.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
When? Last night or today?
Last night.
Where did they bite you?
My hand. I mean, it was mostly my glove that got damaged. My finger's fine. Very brief encounter.
Interesting.
Right.
Did they draw blood?
Nay, I just said it was my glove.
You're going to turn into a goblin now, but of course. That's how that works.
That's not how that works.
You're starting to look very goblin-like, actually, now that you say this. See? Holy fuck.
No, I lived in the woods for a long time.
Oh.
Of course I'm goblin-like.
Well, that explains a lot.
It's already too late.
Both
She's already a
brooding or holding
goblin.
dicks or whatever.
I was brooding. He was asking for dick holding.
I came to piss off the edge of the world with the cures. And I said, will this man hold it for me? And he said, no, I hold no dicks. I'm brooding with the cures. Let me talk for a little bit.
Oh, alright.
Aye, he tells the truth.
We bonded over our good looks.
I see. Alright. Well, there's strange things at Grey Watch.
So, my
And
God.
I'm a little mad that they, cleaned off the blood. I would have, taste tested that for them.
You still can. There is some left.
They cleaned the area.
Yeah, when I showed the way
it.
cleaned it already.
Aye.
Right after you.
But the salt, that looks like a sort of protection. And a similar
it
tool.
does.
I was surrounded by 10 of those men. They came over here asking me
Were they questioning
questions.
you? Aye.
Aye.
You seen this before?
Stuff like that. I didn't get to see the blood. It's hard to say.
But it cares. Oh.
Hers was a 7 out of 10. Yours, closer to a 3.
Just a little one. Just a little. Like a little baby one.
We must speak, though, Grimy.
Aye, we do.
But it cares.
Well, Pierre le
So
Pincoushon.
everyone say hi to Isaac.
If
He's
you
here
wish
too.
to piss off the edge, please feel free.
Yeah,
I will
ask Isaac
let
to
you do
hold
that
your
alone.
penis.
There you go. Isaac can hold your penis.
Isaac, you got a firm grip? Let me see those hands.
Do you want to see the grip?
Isaac, try to sneak up and see what the fuck those two are talking about with the cures.
They. What if they're talking about,
What? This could be huge. Trust me.
No, trust me, I don't want to. Whatever they're talking about, and then they see me.
Holy fuck. Are you not an outrider?
I am. There's something wrong with people having private conversations. I mean, you can sneak up to them. You're smiling at me.
What?
You're smiling. Okay, I'll let you be. Be well.
You're not going to eavesdrop. Come over here and hold this and check it for me.
Yeah, you can shake it yourself.
Man, I really gotta get a better stream here. I drink more water. For some reason I can't keep the flow going. And it seems to be splitting at one point. Like, what the fuck? Is there a blockage? Something is going on. It's not good. Well. Let them cure! Cure!
Hello. Oh.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
I was just eyeing you and saw that you were looking at the stars, perhaps.
Oh yes, I was definitely doing some stargazing and not pissing off the side of this cliff whatsoever with the cures.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, am I bothering you?
No, not at all. If I was going to piss off this side of the world, I would do it somewhere else. Definitely not within our side of in the castle or something like this. Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
if you
of
do, can we
course.
watch?
Adriana, how rude.
Mademoiselle, if you're saying what you mean, you can do me one better in the future, and you can hold it for me, but of course.
Oh my god, I'd love to, please!
But the Fjord does not exist. Listen here, my God, are you sure you should be wearing a dress like that?
What is wrong with my dress?
The only time I've ever heard anybody say something like this before was like a winch on the ocean, a salty winch, but of course.
Who? A winch? What is that?
A salty winch? You don't know a salty winch?
No, I don't.
What does that mean?
That's it. When she is dead, that is what that means.
How might we save her?
You got to jump after her. You have to go get her.
Oh, I am quite not doing that.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, no, of course not. No! Oh my god! Sir, what am I to do?
What is your mademoiselle friend's name?
Her name is Adriana Willoughby.
She was one of a kind. It's too bad she's dead with the girls.
A curse? A curse for what?
What?
You said she was born with a curse.
I don't know, was she?
Yeah, she is a harlot, so that in itself is a curse.
Oh, I see. So she is a little bit of a salty wench with the girls. Or
She
was.
is, yes. I mean, have you seen the way she dresses?
Well, she was one of a kind. Never to be seen again, but of course.
Am I even able to get her? Isn't she like in the middle of some sort?
Can you see her?
Let me see. I don't know where she's fallen to.
That is because she's dead, mademoiselle. That is a one-way ticket to the afterlife, but of course.
Oh my god. Can I really not help her?
Well, you could, if you are brave, go down there yourself and try to make sure she's okay, but of course.
What else? What might happen if I don't? Is she just gonna be dead forever?
She's dead forever, mademoiselle, but I don't think you care that much because you're trying to push her off the side of the cliff, but of course.
What are you talking about? I was not.
Oh, so you were just running back and forth, you know, chest bumping her a little bit, but of course.
Oh, yes, I was.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you wanted to push her off.
No, I was just... I get a little antsy when talking to such fine young men as yourself, so that is why I was doing that.
Mademoiselle, it's okay. Your secret is safe with me, but of course.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm going to try and help her, I guess.
But of course, mademoiselle, but of course.
Of course, indeed. Good evening, sir. It was Scarlet Fernan, by the way.
Pierre Pincoushon, but of course, mademoiselle.
Yes.
She is going to die as well in a few minutes here. We'll watch that. Oh, man. Man, I can't lie, guys. I kind of hope that,
Aye, did one of those women fall down this cliff?
Yep, she's dead, but of course.
Oh, she's dead, but of course. And
Yep.
what exactly happened?
That other woman pushed her off.
Pushed her off, and she went where?
Over the cliff.
Where did the other woman go?
No idea.
You're not providing
Miss
anything
Morales
further
with you.
assistance. bit of
Not my
tourists.
problem.
I see.
Is Morales with you? What is?
Else is behind us.
Well, the individual.
Whoa. Whoa, Priscilla. Whoa. Whoa.
Walter.
Oh, hey. How you guys going?
Walter,
Oh,
what
no.
did you make of everything that was inside this castle
fine.
of yours?
Oh, right.
I
Well,
didn't make a
thank you for the
sandwich, if that's what you're
information.
asking.
Good evening,
No,
everyone.
what do you make of everything that has happened inside this castle of yours?
It's a bit suspicious. Looks like someone tried to do some sort of ritual or something.
Have you seen anything like this before?
I've seen a few things like this before, actually. Yeah.
Should we be concerned?
I mean, possibly, because if people are summoning things or doing, like, ritualistic sacrifices to some ancient evil Wraithwind god, then you might get things like direwolves and stuff.
When do we start
Direwolves.
killing the people around this area just in case?
I'd give it like 3 or 4 more weird things happening, and then we should start making lists.
And just kill them one by one.
Oh, but mainly in the darkness.
Okay.
Like while they sleep. Well, not necessarily, but if you find them guilty of something crazy, then they maybe.
Walter, I whisper in your ear. Can you hear me okay?
Oi.
What,
but
is there possibly, like, coin reward if I come across,
Will
anything?
you all be staying here?
Any information, or if I see some, someone guilty of
hello.
this?
Will any of you
Oh
stay
yeah,
here for
I'm
quite a
sure
while?
that if you
Or-
find someone guilty of these
I was
these lands, that Commander Roland would probably pay you a lot of money.
But not the church?
Adriana was.
Probably not the
Adriana fell off
church.
the cliff.
My God, the church is fucking so tight with their coin.
Oh, you'd be surprised how
I do
tight.
not. Where is he?
Like, you see
I
everything
forgot
I'm
his name.
wearing?
He's right there. He.
Yeah.
he
4th
died,
generation
and
hand-me-downs.
she unfortunately fell
What
off
the
herself.
fuck? Are you serious?
I know. But the other guys have died in this shirt.
No, I did not.
Oh, God.
Aye. They go, oh no, he's lost.
giving you a hug or
And
something.
they strip him of all his gear and clothes, and
No.
then we
Okay,
cremate each
I'll be
other.
honest.
Right,
I'll be honest. Well,
Upgrade the squire.
They were
He
lucky
tossed
that
him
there
clothes.
was
I
a
told her
man
about her, but then
the
I gave up.
size
I was
as
like,
you,
"Oh,
but
this
the
is ridiculous.
cures.
Like, why would I do that? She's my friend. But then she just did it herself. She's walked off like an idiot.
Oh, sometimes it's not lucky. You have to really stretch it out. For a while there, I was wearing a shirt that had my belly button exposed.
I know what this is like with the cures, but I've swallowed a cannonball with the cures.
Aye.
Oh,
I don't know what that
well,
is,
good
but
luck. And
aye.
could you let her know that
It is a
I
ball of
went to sleep?
steel, a ball of iron with the cures.
Thank you, kind sir. Scarlet Vernon.
Why would they need that?
Oh, her name, yes, is Adriana. Adriana Willoughby.
Is it like an art thing?
Yes.
Look,
Right.
look at what's happening right now. Over my left shoulder. Take a peek.
Goodbye, everyone. Farewell.
Oh, they're examining it. What are they doing?
Liar.
I saw that woman push her friend off the cliff. That's what she was talking about.
Oh, did she?
I was just over there, and she pushed her friend off the edge of the cliff.
Did she say something like, long live the queen or something?
No, I think she said her friend was a harlot or something like this, and so.
Oh.
She said, did you see what she was wearing? I said, no. Yours.
Based on the way she's dressed, I have no opinions. To be safe.
But did you guys like do some blessings or something like this, or like a couple like praises or something around here to
Yeah, oh, you like that? Like, oh.
We did a few of
also
those.
the symbols of the veil. I do a lot of those a lot. Whenever I see something scandalous or like weird, I go, oof. I sign the veil.
Okay. So we'll that all of that stuff's been done. We're good here. There's not gonna be like any crazy shit happening here. But yours.
I mean, probably not. But if it does, you know, I mean, then we'll try to figure out how to handle it. Like, there used to be a bunch of wraith wolves around here. Do you know what wraith wolves are?
I've heard of them. I've heard there is a dire wolf somewhere, but I've been looking for it everywhere. I can't find it.
Oh, yeah, I faced it in battle twice.
Holy fuck, that's why you got a scar?
Nay, he was a bear. But, the dire wolf was a real pain in the dick, I tell you.
Where did you find this beast?
Right here. On that
Here?
hill. Aye.
Yeah.
It used to hunt in these areas. It would come out of the wraith winds, snarling, chomping at the bit.
You don't think someone is trying to bring this creature back, do you?
Aye, could be.
Further, what do you know of, like... How do I even go about saying this? What do you know
Dancing.
I'm just going to tell you something, and you tell me if you've ever heard something like this before. Okay?
Oh, sure.
There was apparently some great beast, a wolf, in these lands, that watched over this place. And this wolf had a specific type of blood, or something like this. Blood of a god, or something. And when this wolf was killed, its soul was imprisoned into a man, making this man a possible ruler or rightful king or something like this.
Have you heard this from alchemies? Are you talking about the man who died? Starts with a B. A man who grew, unfortunately, unholy. A man imbued with the wraith winds.
All I know is something like this possible, where first you take a soul and you trap it of a beast into a man, and then would that change the man to where the man's blood would be of rightful ruling blood because it is the blood of a god, but of yours?
Nay. But that'd be a wraith god. There's evil wraith gods.
So this
Maybe
man
evil spirits.
had no rightful claim whatsoever.
I mean, what would he have a rightful claim to? A wolf den?
The throne is what I was told.
The throne?
Because
What
he
throne?
had the blood or some same blood. So there's some, fancy blood or some fucking thing that they have to pass on to thing. And this man had the blood because this wolf was trapped in him.
Right, well, to be fair, it'd be the blood of Lestria that the kings and queens have. But
That's the one.
But no wolf will have the blood of Lestria. Especially no wraith wolf.
See. But is it possible to trap a wolf spirit into a man?
Yeah, sure, probably not. Why not?
What about the things that are not wolves, like other things?
I've dealt with people that have had the spirits of ancient ghosts and spirits imbued in them.
What about a sea monster?
I've never seen the sea. But I know that I'm assuming if someone were to be possessed by the spirit of like some sort of fish, that they would probably open their mouths awkwardly, weirdly, and their eyes would bulge, and they would probably try to swim on land.
It is possible it can be done with a wolf.
I mean, it'd be possible. It'd be evil, forbidden magics, but it'd be possible.
How can do such a thing?
I mean, no one I know of. I mean, you'd have to find some sort of evil sorcerer, probably, or have like some sort of evil cursed blade. I mean, that's the evil cursed blade is how I've seen people be possessed by other spirits.
Can I tell you something very secret?
Oh, sure.
It has to stay between us.
Boy, Then tell me it be in confession.
I need to confess. Wait, I can do
Aye.
that with you?
Yeah, sure.
Really?
Aye.
Holy fuck, I have a lot to confess with the cures.
Aye, and then I can't tell nobody.
So I come to I say, Walter, Father, I've sinned a lot, and I need to confess with the cures.
Oh, I'd be like, all right, unburden thyself.
Okay.
I mean, if there's like sins against the church, though, I am a Templar, so I might kill thee before they confess, but I won't tell anyone.
Okay, well, that's fair. I'll take my chances. Walter, I need to confess with the cures.
No, sure.
Walter, I don't know if you know this, but I'm a cursed man with the cures.
You know, I've been cursed before. What is your ailment?
Well, that I'm not sure. Being stuck on land so far is what I've gauged.
Oh, that's pretty bad. I mean,
Hello, Walter.
I have similar curse, I guess. Hello!
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. I can't talk about it, because it's confession.
I'm
Right out here? Okay.
I'm confessing to this
Good
man
spot.
with cures. I'm a cursed man. My most recent is that I asked that beautiful looking man with the long black hair who looks like a woman from behind to hold my penis as I pissed
Patiently.
off the side of the cliff with cures.
Aye.
He
Did he
refused.
oblige?
He refused.
Ah, damn.
He told me, I hold no dicks but cures.
What about Zone?
I thought the same thing, but I did not ask.
Do you think he's just like a flopper? Like he just flops it out and then pees and put it away wet?
You know what's funny is I said the exact same thing in a scenario shortly after that. But I did not get any information. But that is the most recent of sins, if that is considered a sin of yours.
I don't think it's a sin.
But back to the actual curse. I fully believe the salt god has cursed me and I'm a cursed man with a curse. I recently told this to a man named Alchemizi.
The warlock.
This man asked for a hangnail off my finger, and I gave it to him and he put it into his pipe and he smoked it. And then he turns to me and says, Pierre, I can get rid of your curse, but you will have to make a blood pact with me with the cures.
This apparently is accurate.
Oh no.
I know she's not pressing charges.
And honestly,
Very impressive, actually.
there was a moment that I considered it with the cures.
Very good job,
I should get
brothers.
you some food and water.
This is where I've sinned with the cures.
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty grave. Pretty grave.
Really?
I mean, if you ever wish to be sort of cleansed from this pact, it'd be an arduous journey. But the church hath done the ritual for a man like that before, named
That's safe
Athelbert.
too.
I was able to talk my way out of it by telling this man that I needed to know the full details of whatever he was offering at a later time. So I did not undergo this.
Oh, thank
But I
goodness.
did at least consider it. Given he made it he said anything I can get rid of or make anything happen with yours.
No, yeah, don't believe his lies. Don't believe his lies.
Scolder.
Just hypothetically speaking here.
Aye.
If I was to undergo this pact, for whatever reason, maybe forced against my will, or the deal sounded too good to be true, now come to find out that I'm absolutely fucked with yours.
Aye.
Is there a way to save me from this blood pact with this man with yours?
We can try our best. We've succeeded once. But there have been many who have died under Alchemisi's blood pacts.
Really?
Aye, many bandits and many creatures. A man named the Thane held this castle once, with Alchemisi as his spiritual advisor. And the fort was sacked and taken back by the Outriders, who own it now. But a lot of us believe it was that blood pact that doomed those bandits and brigands.
Interesting.
Aye. They say that Alchemisi drew in storms and summoned mighty beasts to fight alongside them, but at the cost of their human lives.
See. And what would the process be if I was to be cleansed of something like this?
Aye, first we'd have to see how deeply you be affected. If your skin changed colour. Like I heard once Alchemisi found a baby that was stillborn, and the mother be weeping. But Alchemisi saw a deer running by, and he drained the life from the deer, and infused his evil magics into the baby, and gave it life.
Orin
Morales.
Beatrice.
My God.
But the
I believe
baby
in
was
that,
forever cursed to be green. And he lifted it up to the air and he said, "Another soldier for this bandit horde." But then it died later, but
The horde of years.
Aye.
It's good there is an alliance, like the church, for this bit of yours.
Aye, the alliance of the church and the dwarves and elves.
Are there dwarves and elves that exist in this realm?
No, I've seen a few dwarves, but I've not seen any elves, to be honest.
Really? Where can I find these dwarves?
Have you seen Captain Lord Commander Maurice of the City Guard?
Wait, the Boulder Knight is a dwarf?
The bald guy, he's like really small, right? He's about to, like.
Holy yuck. I must find this man and find out where he came from, the cures.
Probably dwarven lands, from what I assume.
Dwarves hold great treasures, from what I hear.
Oh, they can see in the dark, from what I hear.
Walter, thank you for letting me confess with the cures.
Aye, you're welcome, you're welcome. I hope you feel unburdened.
I do a little bit. It's good
Aye,
to know
good.
that I can ask as many men as I want to hold my penis while I piss off the edge of a cliff with the cures.
I mean, it's your God-given right to have another man hold your penis as you pee.
And be careful about the woman with the red hair behind over my left shoulder, with the cures. For
I'm always afraid of red-haired women.
she said yes to holding it before she fell off the cliff with the cures.
Aye, she should have held on to it like a life rope.
And I called her a salty sea wench by the years.
She might be.
She might just be by the years.
Aye, I've never seen the sea, so I'm not sure what a salty wench would look like, but it's within the possibility of my imagination that she might be.
A lot like that, but with worse clothes.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Yep. Praise be.
Until next time, Walter.
Right, till next time, Pierre. But of course.
Praise be. Hey. Praise be. All right, no freaking letters, man. No letters anywhere for Pierre le Pincoushon. But we did cook the meat that we were trying to cook. Well, guys, what are we thinking here? Do we take a chance? Do we risk it and go up north? Just say fuck it. And just say fuck it. Like, why not? Somebody's starting a bee thing here. What the hell? I know we're gonna get some food and stuff for the horse. I think we might chance it. I think we might go up north. So far, our scouts, like all the scouting has been pretty good. We need to make some paper, though. I didn't see anything on Discord about there being only being 5 guards every 7 bandits. Not sure what that means. What it means is the server is suffering so much from the lack of criminal activity that they're hoping that by upping the amount that crims are allowed to have in an engagement to 7 and guards only being to 5 will hopefully entice more criminal roleplay. That was their thoughts. Like, oh, let's let them have more people, and then there should be more of them around. The problem is that there's nowhere to store things. There's nowhere to build up as a criminal. It's not easy to just, like, if you're robbing people on a regular basis or whatever, like walking into town and using the bank and walking out, you know? If Greywatch had a bank, and if the bandits could take back over Greywatch, then you would have a place for those people. But I don't know. You could hide loot or boxes, loot boxes or something like that. Yeah, it's just you got to either make them or pay for the boxes, and the price of the boxes are like 100+ coins or something like that. So I don't know how it works too. Like, you have to remember the spot where you dug your box, and then people can lockpick it or something. It's just, I promise you, banditry would thrive if there was a place that had a much harder time of being taken over by the massive kingdom. If they did have a place that could just be like taken over, and don't get me wrong, guys, that's not to say the bandits could take back over Greywatch. They definitely can, and they probably should. But there's no bandits. Even if we wanted to as Pierre, we'd get Grimy, maybe. And that's it. Squirrel gave up. He's in the Bard College. He's doing his own thing. If there's bank robberies, and dude, Squirrel is not even on the server to sell lockpicks anymore, and he's the only one that has the key, bro. There's got to be a way to get that freaking key. There's no way. Like, there has to be a way to get the key. How do we need lockpicks in circulation, dude. Have a place for bandits, have storage at that place, have the same amenities that they have in the kingdom so they don't have to worry about actually going to the kingdom to craft or do whatever. Get lockpicks and everything of the very few and very minimal things that you have as far as like criminal mechanics. That's totally fine, but make sure that your ability to do those criminal mechanics is in circulation. Meaning, put the lockpicks in circulation so people can do the crime of the one mechanical crime there is of lockpicking things, right? Then you have like more reason for guards to like keep an eye on stores and shit like this, and more things to do as a criminal, like besides just banditry. You do these things, you start having like people making these characters, just like Karabi, bro. You had a place, you made a place, and people started making those characters. They're like, oh, fuck yeah, I want to be a pirate. There are probably people that are like, oh, fuck yeah, I want to be a bandit. They're like, where do I go? What do I do? I don't know. Some people need that shit. And that's the thing, is even if we wanted to start doing banditry today, let's say we started doing banditry today, guys, and we went out and started robbing people, we would have nowhere to go. We'd have to hide in the woods, and we couldn't contact anybody. So we'd have to like hopefully sneak into a place like Greywatch to send a pigeon, hoping they're not there, because you can't go into the kingdoms. And if I'm a guard, I'm thinking to myself, well, bro, I'm just gonna go post up and watch Greywatch and wait for them to show up, because they're not gonna go anywhere else unless you sneak into one of the other kingdoms or something like that. I don't know. I really want to try it, dude. I really want to do the criminal stuff to see how far we can get and like what we can accomplish. I need to go back and make paper, because it's on hard mode right now. But I'm like, there's a huge part of me that's like, why do something on hard mode Whenever I can get I'm way less isolated. I can get way more interactions, way more content, way more RP, way more story by not doing that. And just waiting for the platform for crime or criminal roleplay to be in a better place. But it'll get there. You just gotta remember, guys, that it's like month 3 on the server. You know what I'm saying? It's a month 3. This place is doing just fine. Give it time, let it cook. Is this a legendary chicken? Leghorn chicken. It went to an OC issue. Castle Greywatch key is lost. It went to an OC issue, in my opinion. Yeah, Nancy had it. We found that out in character, and we were going to tell the freaking Capitan, but once again, one of the many things that we never got a chance to tell him. But there is bank keys, I'm pretty sure, that allow you to rob a bank. I just don't know how to do it. But like, Squirrel said that he can't make them or something like that, so I don't know. I just wish it wasn't like the freaking crafting of lockpicks wasn't pigeonholed behind one freaking guy who's also playing on like another server, so he's not even here all the time. It's just like, fuck, bro. I want to make lockpicks so bad, but I can't. There's got to be a way to get that fucking key, bro. He must have got that key somewhere else too. The problem is the only way I can think of to get the key is by having lockpicks. And so you need lockpicks to get the key, which makes no sense. So there's got to be another way. I don't know. Imagine a lock that's invulnerable, breaks immersion. Thought Gravi would be a place to run and hide, but no, they hard moded it. Maybe a reason I'm not aware of. I think so. I mean, look. I think there's obviously a plan. We don't know the plan. We just have to have faith in the plan. But you know, like I said, it's early, guys. You know, I appreciate what we have. If it sounds like complaining, I'm definitely not complaining. I just, when you enjoy something a lot, you have your own ideas on how it can be improved, especially through like a lot of experience and like RP and a lot of time spent as like criminal characters. And I just don't want to, I don't want to see this place suffer or lose momentum or anything like that whenever it's so good for little things like, you know, not enough criminal RP things happening or not enough support for criminal RP. Like, I don't want things to get stale and stagnant and people stop waking up and logging in, because I already see it, bro. Hob, he went to play on another server. You know, Squirrel's playing on another server. It's like, I think the people, like the criminal players, they're just like, bro, I'm just going to go do something else. Because nobody wants to be like stuck not being able to do something behind a gatekeeping or a wall. Like, not being able to have lockpicks in circulation to the server when a bunch of people are looking for lockpicks and want lockpicks is crazy. because one dude has the ability to make them. Like, that's insane, bro. That doesn't help your server. And like, you need these guards to have something to do, right? Like, you need these guards to have a reason or something to guard. Which means you need like bandits and bandit RPers and criminal RPers. And they have to like look at it and be like, oh, this is fun. They got to look at it and be like, oh, I can do this. This is fun. This is going to be good story. Right now, like, you look at bandit RP, you're like, bro, why would I do this? Why would I isolate myself from every freaking place for roleplay on the map? And grind my ass off to acquire certain things, like grind blacksmithing or woodworking or all these other things. Like, the only fun thing about the bandit RP would be that you're driving story for other people, including yourself, for conflict, so you get more action. The problem is you're just going to get fucking smoked every single time if they have swords and you don't. Or if they have fire arrows and you don't. Now, maybe if you had 7 to their 5, maybe, but still, like, swords cut so much deeper than knives. I think it just needs to be, like, more accessible and more fun for bandits, for crims. If you make it more accessible and more fun, then you'll see more people doing it. So, hopefully. No, I'm not worried about the force perma as much as I used to be when it comes to, like, banditry stuff. At least I hope. I hope that, like, I think the staff did a really good job of, like, painting a clear picture, being like, hey, listen, like, y'all gotta chill out on the force permas, bro, or, like, all this kind of crazy stuff. Like, that's insane. I don't know. I got faith, bro. I got faith in this place. I got faith in the staff team. I got faith in the community. I got faith. But, I don't know. I guess I'm just less inclined to try and make a full-on bandit character until it's a bit more ready for those things. Like, it would be so different if you didn't have to pay 8K to go back and forth to Karavi. Because then I'd be like, all right, well, you just fucking go to Karavi, bro. Like, make it a cooldown instead. Make it an hour cooldown. And maybe, like, it's not going to stay like that forever, but you make it an hour cooldown where you're stuck here for an hour at least or something like that. So if you so they basically, you can't go and, like, pillage and plunder something and then leave right away, right? You got to be here for like a whole hour. And then, you know, you're there. You can just, like, fight your way out. The weird thing is, though, is, like, I don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. And, like, because there's only one way to Karavi, bro, you could just have guards camp that shit, waiting for the people to show up. And then when they show up, you know, you got to fight your way out. And maybe there's only like 3 of you or 4 of you left. Or there's like less than 5. Or even less than 7. And I would be afraid every fight, or there would be so many fights that take place right there at the fucking gate. At Captain Baptiste. And then they would, if they won and they cut him down and they left with Captain Baptiste anyway, then it's like, wait, but didn't you guys say that it was bad? You guys were worried about Captain Baptiste ruining his trade route? Don't you think it would look even worse if the pirates cut down some guards and then left with Captain Baptiste? I don't know. I guess we'll just see what happens. I don't really have to worry about that stuff. I mean, those are my words, Walker. That's just like what I kind of was interpreting when I saw the couple of announcements, basically. Didn't someone tell Pierre that he needed to kill someone for the key? Yeah, he said if I want the key to Greywatch, I'd have to kill Nancy. But Nancy's already dead, so. It's more than 8K? Well, it's just 4K each way, right? So that's not including like the Queen's tax permission of another like 1,000. You know? All that being said, I'm actually very happy I'm not stuck on the island, bro. I feel like I would get pretty bored pretty quick being stuck on the island. I can't lie. It's like, what do you do, dude? What do you do on this island the whole time? Like, I think the island probably loses its, I would say like 2-3 days. After 2-3 days, you're probably like, okay, fuck, I need off this island, bro. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to spend some time there, but that's just what it feels like. I just really wish the North and the South would go to war, man. I can't believe that they killed their king and the North just was okay with it, bro. It makes me want to play a Northern character and be like, what are we doing? Maybe they just really don't have the people. I don't know. I just think the server needs action and conflict really bad on a regular basis. And when it gets kind of like blockaded by the reliance on each kingdom and there's nothing in between, then things get slow, stagnant. Bro, they did mess up turning their back on the queen. How can you do that? Like, the first sign of anybody else coming around. The first sign of anybody else coming around. Or opportunity to change rulers. And they took it, bro. They turned their... Dude, I would make me feel so bad as a ruler. If every person was like... Yeah, no, we're not backing you. Shit, I would have left too. But you know what? I mean, it's not easy being a ruler, right? It's not easy. Heavy weighs the crown. So, yeah.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, Walnut. Get him. Dude, Walnut is fucking this cow up, bro. No way. Walnut. Holy fuck. Good horse. The horse. Prime beef meat. Yeah, like I can't believe that the North didn't go to war with the South and they also tried to hand over their kingdom. Like, what in the absolute frick? It makes me want to play a Northern character. It makes me want to, like, try to become a ruler or rule the North. Man, we would be ruling with an iron fist. Straight up Ned Stark, Wildling style. There would be so many more. There would be so many wars, man. It would look like Mordor. Would be badass. I heard, dude. I heard Fist was on the server. He tried to, like, have a character who had a secret bloodline or something like that to rule. And these northern guys found out about it, bro, and they fucking caught his ass and killed him 20 minutes into his stream. It's like, holy shit. It's like, damn, bro. Guys, I think I'm actually gonna try to go to the north. Try to sneak in. What do you guys think? I'm actually getting really hungry too.
The red cough when I was a child was a big problem in Numeria. Many people have died.
Yep. Did they tell you what kind of place each place is? Like, that guy was trying to have, like, be Italian. Say he's from Lumeria. I feel like Lumeria is more French. More French. Of course. And I also wish I knew where the freaking blind guy was, dude. We knew where the guy was to be able to actually sell our goods. So Crims could then go grave rob and, like, then have a reason to actually grave rob to go and sell their trinkets and then buy this Flower of Bliss. telling you, bro. It is hard mode for Crim RP. But I do want to try. I want to make a character and like legitimately try it just to see how bad it is or how rough it is. I want to make a Tormund Giantsbane type character. That's what I'm saying is like I'm realizing now, and I'm honestly, I bet you anything this is why Peppo did it too. I'm realizing now that there will not be action and conflict unless, number one, the kingdoms go to war. And that doesn't happen anytime soon. There has been so many reasons and examples for these kingdoms to go to war, bro. The North should have warred against the South at least twice already in like the last week. And the South has had a couple damn good reasons to also war against the North, but it doesn't happen. So at this point, everyone's going to always be choosing peace. Or at least that's what it seems like. So if you want any actual action that makes sense to your character, you kind of have to play a character like that. And just pray to God that, you know, every guard in the realm that is just like waiting for an opportunity to have action also hope that they don't like, you know, you're not fighting 20 versus 5. Like I was so sad actually when I heard that these 4 guys went and like said fuck it, went to go bandit the keep, and they got caught. They went in, caused chaos, you know, did some banditry inside the veil, and they got caught and fucking shaved and shamed. And I was like, damn. And I haven't heard about him since. Bro, I also kind of wish they made a lot of their shit easier to do. Like, and it wasn't so grindy to be, like, a really good blacksmith. Or a really good woodworker. Like, that shit takes forever, dude. It takes forever, and if you want to start a new character, it's gonna take forever. It's just, like, a lot. A lot of grinding. I'm like, bro, I don't want to grind, I just want RP. But at the same time, I need to have access to these things to further roleplay. But yeah, I think if you want action, if you want those like fights, if you want those shootouts, if you want all that stuff, the only way to make it happen is to make a bandit character and do it yourself, because nobody else is gonna do it. Like, I imagine being a guard right now is probably like the worst thing ever. The only like saving grace is that you just get to collect a paycheck, I guess.
Bonjour.
How are you, Pierre?
Mademoiselle,
How are you?
were you able to pass on my word like yours? Oh, yeah.
I was, but I had to do it in a missive because I have not seen her today, so.
Holy fuck.
Are you stuck?
My God, what the fuck?
Are you stuck, Pierre?
Maybe?
I mean, I think that's a yes.
Hold on, hold on.
There you are. I was going to say nice knowing you.
Holy fuck, how did that happen to me? You were to
Do you have
pass on
any
the message
pets?
with the yours?
I did, through missive, though.
The yours.
I've not run into her today.
I don't have a pet. I was thinking about getting a pet rat with the yours.
Rats are nice.
You have a pet?
No, I want a bird.
A bird?
Right, like an owl or something.
So it can shit all over your shoulder with the yours?
Well, I think it would, poke its butt out and not do that, I would think.
What do you name this pet owl?
Bob.
Fucking pincushion.
Well, 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 if it isn't the fieriest crotch in all the realm.
Virus. You swine.
Oh. My. I'm going to the
This
bank. Can you
man
fight in
blew
front
my
of the bank so
cover.
I can be entertained whilst banking? Thank you.
Nah, I'm going to drag him into an alleyway and stab him.
Well, that's not ideal, really.
Don't tell anyone I told you that.
That's just not
I'll know it's
ideal.
you.
I mean, you would.
You know what?
You would,
I wish you
not
would,
see.
actually. I wish you would.
Yeah.
Why is that?
To suffer the consequences with the yours.
Oh, I see. He knows.
That's right.
Stabbing him to death in an alley.
This man cannot lay a finger
Why?
on me even if he wanted to, but the yours.
You think
Careful,
so?
Pierre.
Oh, I'm sure I know of it.
There's a lot of surface area of you. I don't think you'd miss.
Yeah, I wouldn't miss.
By the gods.
Part of me does not want to tell him why he can't, and I just want him to do it with the yours.
Why can't I?
Well, no one should be fighting inside, an alleyway.
Or getting
Look, go
stabbed
ahead.
there. Why
Tell
don't you
me
go to
why
the
I
bank?
can't, Pierre.
Please fight in front of the bank.
Please do. Enlighten me.
You are not worth the time to tell such a thing, but the yours.
That right. Is that disrespect towards a guard, Pierre?
Are you a guard now?
I'm an outrider, which is a form of guard, Pierre.
Wearing that, you might as well be a guard with the yours.
What? These are my clothes to represent my wealth. As one of the richest men in all of the land. Rich
You're
in
not
money.
doing a very good job with the yours.
Rich in money and rich in skill with a bow.
The mademoiselle should probably take you back to the tailor and dress you for you.
Have you seen yourself? You look like you're wearing
actually
a
approved of this outfit.
baby's underwear.
You approved of this?
Yes,
Mademoiselle, come on.
it's quite nice.
Aye, far better than the rags you're wearing, Pierre.
They could both use a wash.
I'm clean. What are you talking about? I'm sparkling. What are you doing, Pierre?
How fares you anyway, Pierre?
I fare very, very good, mademoiselle. Thank you for asking.
Very
Much
good,
better that
very
I'm in your presence, but of yours.
Oh, well, you flatter me.
But of yours, mademoiselle.
He's a
Mademoiselle.
slimy swine, this one, Celeste.
Are you going to fight in front of the bank?
No. He cannot lay a finger
No.
on me, but of yours.
Why, and why is that, Pierre? Huh?
Why?
Why?
Are you actually being serious, Pierre?
The yours, mademoiselle. I would never lie to you, but of yours.
Oh.
Why can't he lay a finger on you?
Also, mademoiselle, I do feel a little bad for you, yours.
For him?
I've noticed that you are forced to spend so much time with the fiery crotch of yours. It must be painful for you.
Keep in ties with me, Pierre. I beg of you.
I have a lot of time to spend with a lot of different people, and I do so when I choose to.
Mademoiselle, you're too kind to give a man like this your time with yours.
One more. Yeah, you get one more.
Charles.
Well, I'm a busy man. I have many things to do, but of course, Le Fiery Crotch, I will see you again soon, of course. Mademoiselle, always a pleasure.
Ray, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, Ray. Guys, go show some love to Le Grime, Le Hug, but of course. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome.
Just doing a little bit of the antagonizing of the fire crotch.
I love Charles, dude. I like our back and forth. It's nice having like a character who's like your enemy. You know what I mean?
But of course.
Thank you for the RP today. Here, let me give you a shout out. Shout out, Ray Boop. Please go show them some love. I really like their character. They're a lot of fun. And I enjoy the RP. I got a lot of feathers, guys. Maybe we can make some arrows. That would be pretty sick, actually. Dude, I still have no idea what to do with these freaking rocks.
How do I do the fucking rock? My God. The pulp. I need fibers.
But yeah, good to see you. How was the stream? There's the guards. Dude, we are really muddy, dude. We're super dirty. we look disgusting. Disgusting. Three softwood, 5 feathers, arrow shaft. How do I make an arrow? Can't make them yet. I'm not cool enough. I've never seen the guy that owns this place. Iron arrowhead. Who does own this place, actually? Thin arrow. Arrow. What's the difference between a thin arrow?
It's an interesting way. No, you gotta be brave, like me. Go, walk through. See, you gotta walk like this.
Hey, Silk. Boom, 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 boom. Holy, and we're level tray. What else can we make now? Anything cool? Oh, no way. Can finally make arrows. Arrow shaft 3. Copper arrowhead 3. Softwood 3, feathers 5. Softwood 3, feathers 5. How do I make copper arrowheads? I bet I'm not like a high enough blacksmith. Frick. Can't carry that amount of arrow shaft. What the frick? What about now? All right. And how do I make... Man. So much mining, bro. So much. I don't know how these people did it. They would have had to grind literally so freaking much. It's crazy, actually. What the hell? Said I couldn't carry that many arrow shafts. But here I am, about to carry that many arrow shafts. I wish I knew how to. How much does the copper arrow, the copper thing cost? Doesn't sell them. Guys, you think it's worth getting the better bow? I've thought about getting the better bow. It's just so expensive. They don't sell them either. I think I might be able to sell that for 16 crowns. $11 bucks. 20 of these bad boys away. Guess put 5 of these bad boys away. Dude, how did my character get so freaking muddy? There's no fire in there's no fire in town to cook, is there? What? I can't sell this busted ass pickaxe? Time's repaired. How does one repair this? I wonder. Damn. I kinda wish I knew how to repair this. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Man, there's no fire in town, is there? I think I need a fire to cook this.
I did make that report.
Good
I
day,
forgot
Pierre.
Bonjour. Does this guy buy my stuff? 1 big game meat for 6. Give me bird meat. Man, there's no place. Is there no place to where can I cook?
All right.
Dead.
As much as I would like to listen to Charles go on and on and on about how great he is and how great
I wouldn't.
I don't know. Is there a fire around town? I wonder. Damn, it's a fire for show, not for cooking. Well, yuck. It's paper, butter cures. Bonjour. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I haven't been like as diligent as I could be. I think part of me is like, bro, even if I make the thin paper, I have the ability to roll up a single freaking thing, dude. Because we can't find the goddamn guy. To buy the parts from. We can't get any more flour, so it's like... I'm thinking about risking it, guys. I'm thinking about risking going up north. Fuck it. Sometimes you just have to say, yuck it, but it cures. Alyssa, how are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Damn, I probably should have brought my backpack so I could bring some stuff down south.
Good evening, Pierre. How are you?
Good evening, Pierre. How are you?
Bonjour. I'm alright.
Were you heading up north? Yeah, I'm not wishing to stop you, if you are.
I forgot
I'm
something.
actually
I've
heading
got to
there myself.
grab something first.
Of course. Do you wish for me to wait for you up here if you want to travel with me?
No. It's okay. It's okay. One of the fucking guys that was going to capture me before you think I want to travel with you up north. I'm a crazy. You'll have me killed. I really need to get my fucking sword back. Where's Lavender?
If no one else would believe that you would be dear.
Wanna go hunting the animal in a bit? Mayhaps moose?
Mademoiselle,
No, I'm quite alright.
Yes, Pierre.
have you seen Mademoiselle Lavender around with the cures?
I
No,
think she
not since
went
she
to
was in the
sleep.
bank. I wish. Oh, did she? Maybe. It is
she-
very late.
I mean, she was here with us in the circle, and then she ran over there. And I have not seen her since.
Well, Isaac told me he thought that he saw her right away. So
Oh.
I'm not sure.
But the cures.
Sorry, Pierre.
Pierre. Might I have a quick word with you, if you don't mind?
The cures.
It was just brought to my attention that you had a fine to pay. I was just curious if you had paid said fine.
Oh, and which fine would that be, but the cures?
It was the fine for 750 crowns.
But of course I've paid the fine, but of course.
Very good. All right, that's all I needed. I just wanted to make sure that was done. It was said that you still had 2 days if you had not, so...
I'll have you know, I paid the fine in only a day, and I placed the coin directly in the queen's palms herself, but of course.
Very good. I shall let the others know.
But of course.
Aye. Good eve.
It's kind of risky, no sword, huh? Yuck. But of course, they want to know if I paid the fine. Actually, that's a good guard. I don't know who that is. I like that guy. Good job. That's exactly what you should be doing. I'd have done the same freaking thing. Although, I do wish there was a way that they could get updated about that kind of thing. You know? Because unfortunately, the guy just has to take my word for it. And if I was him, I probably wouldn't have believed me either. You know? Dude, I might watch Pirates of the Caribbean tonight, actually. I think I might do that. Is it on HBO Max? MDT in medieval times. Well, they just need like a board or something, right? Like just literally the same thing, like the same as the board that we have in the whatchamacallit, right? And dude, this is actually so sus. What I'm doing right now. I need to lock in, guys. We need to lock in. If there was like a board or something, and somebody could update it and be like, you know, if you had the right rank or whatever, you pass it on the note to that person, maybe even through a pigeon, and be like, so and so has a fine to pay by this date, this amount of coin. What the fuck is that? And then also the same way that can be updated, the added, the same way it can be updated, right? Because the guy was doing his job. He was doing a good job of his job too, making sure criminals pay their fines. And like, he just has to take my word for it, bro. Like, you know, luckily we're telling the truth. And he can verify that story, which I kind of like that too, you know, verifying the story that the person gives. Because I'd have been like, yo, who'd you pay it to? And then if they were like, Joe, and I'd be like, okay, so I can go as Joe if you paid this? And they'll say yes. Like, I do like that part of it. But, you know, as long as there's a way to legitimately track it too. Bro, what is this? What the fuck, bro? Holy hell. Man, I hope that these boundaries have the ability to be sieged. Can you imagine just raining down fucking arrows and fire? Or just arrows on onto this bad boy, or holding the wall? Man, if I was in the north, I would be having people manning this motherfucking thing the whole time, and anybody who passes through, they'd be getting the search and seizures. It'd be like medieval border patrol, man. Search and seizures of anything going inside the Northern Kingdom. Bro, I would have guards on this motherfucker at all times. Or I would try to. I would order people to. And then I'd be like, listen, you search anybody of what they're bringing into the north. Or bringing out of the north. They got ore on them? Permit. They ain't got ore on them? Snatch that shit up. Fact, actually. Maybe we should become a guard. Holy fuck. Could legally rob people. Actually just got so hungry. They have the Discord and they use like RP notes to update one another. Oh, okay. Well, the more things in game, the better. I know it's like a temporary solution. I'm sure they're eventually hoping to have like maybe even like one of those notice boards that they have in town, but have a separate one for law and have it inside like the barracks or something. And then you could go and check the board and be like, oh. But of course. I just got so hungry, guys. so sus. This is so sus. This is so sus. You think they knew it was me? I think we're good, actually, because apparently when we looked at the information, they said that the king, the new fucking king, they made a random ass knight their king. Is there no bloodline? Is there no actual heir? They made this fucking guy their king, and they made some random guy the prince. Some random guy we used to do shrooms with, Easton, the prince. It would be one thing if, like, you took it by force, but it's another thing. They just didn't have anybody, so they chose this guy. I guess that's kind of what happens if you have no, like, next in line kind of thing. It's crazy. Bro, I like the North a lot, too. I wish it wasn't a shit show. Like, I'm almost positive if Verenia died, then it would go to her sister, right? And then if the sister died, well then fuck, I don't know. But at least there's at least one heir. Fuck, bro. It's been a long time. Bonjour.
Hi.
Who's this bit of yours?
None of your business.
That is a weird name.
Great conversation. I forgot how enjoyable the conversation up north was.
Bunch of assholes up north. Holy fuck.
She said, she did say something. She said, none of your business. I don't know. Layla, I don't know. Layla, holy shit. Layla! I don't know. Oh my God, what have we done?
It might not be safe after all with the cures. We could be stepping into the jaws of death itself with the cures.
Dude, Pierre is so pissed at Saeed. Pierre wants to kill Saeed right now, guys. I'm not even kidding. This guy not only didn't say goodbye, didn't send him a pigeon, took his sword and didn't give it back, told him the day before that he could never return home, and then the next day, what's he fucking do? goes off and returns home. No goodbye, no sword, and no fucking ship. The one promise that Pierre gave this man every bit of loyalty and did whatever he asked. His one thing he asked of him was a ship. And this motherfucker used Pierre like a cum sock. And then left when he was finished, but of course. We're gonna fucking die. No, he's just on a new character now. What the fuck is this asshole doing here?
Pierre, well met.
The fuck are you doing here, you asshole?
I'm allowed to come here. What do you mean?
Keep an eye on me if I die. That'll be terrible. My God.
Here, who's gonna kill you? All these people?
Oi, look who it is.
Oh, bonjour.
Hi, bonjour. But of course.
Indeed.
This fucking snake racket. Yes.
Oi. Here it is.
This Pierre le Pincoushon, mother of yours.
Aye, and it is I, King Osric of the North. But of course.
Holy fuck, you are a king?
I have been deigned as such by the people of this land. The people of which you have taken 4,000 crown from and gone off on an adventure with. Aye.
I have not taken 4,000 crown from anyone but of yours.
Why will it were donated to ye for your venture out? And you went to Karavi, you did, with quite a few people, but none of the North you did. Is that right?
I went to Karavi, and I tried to bring the man Vincent with me but of yours, but he refused to put his name on the ledger. But alas, I completed the mission that was asked of me by the Queen Anne herself but of yours.
And what mission was that?
Upon giving me the 4,000 crown, she asked me to send 2 messages to the people of Karavi. The first was to pass on the word that the North supports Karavi and wishes to do trade. This I have done. And the second, to find a woman named Marcy, who was formerly a healer in the North, and to tell her that her queen loves her very much and the North misses her and wishes her home out of yours. I've done this as well.
Oh, and you believe you have done so under good faith of the kingdom, bringing people that you did not include to Queen Anne of the North on such matters, stowing them away on your ship.
What are you talking about?
Du Soleil, she joined you on her trip, she did.
Du Sorbet, yes, she was on the ship with the yours.
Oh, and this were not under the warrants of Queen Anne.
She never asked who I was taking but the yours.
Oh, but ye stow away on a ship provided by that of the Crown of the North to that of a enemy of the Crown of the South, she were, I believe. You can understand how that'd be bringing ill matters, ye would.
I knew nothing of this, and there was no one that the Queen told me not to take but of yours.
Well, I speak plainly to you then. I do not intend to have you executed for such matters, nor do I intend to have you punished physically. But I will say that your actions have been noted, and though you may travel the realm freely, you watch properly. So please, have a nice day and enjoy your time here. But Pierre, what is gone is not forgotten, you understand.
But of course, I will be remembered as a man who did as he was asked, but of course.
Aye, then as I said, you're no longer a wanted man in this land. However, we may have our eye on you, just so I am clear.
The North have chosen a most gracious king, but of course.
Aye, well, I do not claim to be gracious nor a great king, but I claim to be proper on matters, and if you claim that you're faithful to your word, Queen Anne, then I'll trust you at your word. So please, doth not take me for a fool, and if I'm to take your word again, doth not let it be lie.
I have no reason to lie about this, but of course. I've
Aye.
told the truth since the beginning, but of course.
Aye, then doth not let me hold you any longer. I apologize for holding you up amidst your letters.
But of course, I always have time for a king, but of course.
Aye. And ye to the left, what is your name?
Talking about you.
My name is Bernard Montgomery. Most people call me Monty. Sorry, I've been
Aye,
keeping
Monty.
about reading this pigeon.
You're fine, Monty. It is a pleasure to meet you as well. Monty,
So,
Pierre.
If you can king talks to you, you better answer quick, but of course.
Aye, shan't
My
kneel
apologies,
neither.
my king.
Stand, neither. Are you a man of the north, Eeyore?
I am a member of the Vale Wardens in the South.
Aye,
I am
then
a citizen of Rivendell.
I'm not your king, I'm not. Regardless,
Indeed.
Monty and Pierre, may your travels find you safe. You will.
I have a question, but of course.
Aye.
You became the king after the other king lost in the duel and died, yes?
Not so soon after, the people of Frostmarch came together and voted me to be their king. Aye.
Holy fuck. You're voted?
Indeed, I was put on the seat by the people, and I intend to serve the people.
Tell me, are you fucking pissed that this guy came in for a fucking day, rallied all the guards, and then got himself killed, but of course?
I will say I shan't speak ill of the dead, but there were not a blueprint handed off, but it were only spoken of. To speak more plainly, he came with a mission, but did not speak of the mission to all the masses. So the masses did not agree. And here we do stand now.
Well, let us hope you don't go any more, doing any fucking duels anytime soon, but of course.
I shan't give my life so willingly while the people rely on me.
I'm surprised that the North didn't march on the fucking South after killing their king like that, but of course.
For an honorable duel and to requested by that of King Hugo, does not happen. And you understand the matters of his absence and his return. Not many would march on his behalf on matters. But as I said, we shan't talk ill of the dead.
But of course.
Aye, but of course. May you be well, stay warm, and safe travels to you both, Monty and Pierre.
Be well.
That guy's gonna be a way better king than Alaska for fucking sure. Not even close. And
Well, that
probably
won't
the
be
last
very
queen
hard.
as well.
Yeah, that won't be very hard either.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All he's got to do is wake up to be better than the last queen and not die or get into the fucking duels to be better than the last king. It's a low bar, which is kind of crazy because the North is like, you wouldn't think about that with the Kiars. Those strong people with warm hearts up here.
They have some very good fighters in the north. They do. It is shocking. It's not that shocking, but yes, they are somewhat disorganized. They make up for it in their prowess in battle.
Well, I guess lucky for you that they're disorganized, because if they get their shit together and decide to march on the south, they'll be chopping their little balls off with the Kiars.
Well, Pierre, I quite look forward to that day.
The winds of change, but of course, the winds of change. Well, I gotta tell you what. I'm not going to get killed. That feels pretty fucking good. A little worried coming up here. Of course. By the way. What are the odds you can get me another grave digging shovel?
Zero. Pierre.
Monty! Come on.
Here, I'm one training away from becoming a full Vale Warden.
Well, now is the time of yours.
Yes, to throw away all that I've done to get you a shovel. Sounds like
It
a
is-
great idea.
It is me, Monty. It is fucking me, but of course.
Here, I greatly appreciate that you think we have this very close relationship. It is a kind compliment I will never forget. But I cannot do that. Not at this point in my life.
I swear to God.
Haven't I seen you behind the forge? You cannot make one yourself yet?
Not even that experienced. This shit takes a long fucking time, Monty. I don't have a shop to buy stuff.
Tell me about it.
Or people bringing me shit. What chapter
I
in,
actually
in your
forgot
book
how
are
to
you
make
on?
swords.
On your
I'm
tome.
not even kidding. I was on chapter 13, which is when you learn to make swords, and I can't seem to remember how to make a hilt. I should try again, but last time I tried, I couldn't.
13, holy fucking hell.
Yes, indeed.
That is a lot of pickaxes.
Oh, and that's just when it begins, Pierre. It's an incredible amount of work to become a blacksmith. You need to be established in one of the towns, really, and have everyone bringing you ore. Otherwise, it is very, very difficult.
How do I do this?
Especially with the recent changes to mining, I think it's almost impossible now to do as one man.
How do I accomplish this?
Well, you would need to be trusted enough by one of the cities to be accepted as a blacksmith. Or some cities.
I just need my own shop to be able to buy ore, I think.
Well, you could try opening a stall in Rivenvale. I used to own a mining company there, and was people questioned the integrity of my
I know the
business
whole tale. You
practices.
told me everything. If you can cast you out, it was fucking crazy.
Indeed,
And you're pissed
indeed.
off, and you're going to, get the revenge and make some potions, stuff like this, and you turn over and you leave. Another hotel.
Yeah.
In fact,
And I am
The
still
one
on that,
thing I
Julie.
don't know, the one thing I don't know, you're saying that Morrowind fucked you over with the cures? Spread these words.
Absolutely not. I do not think she did that.
Then who is the blacksmith that fucked you over?
Well, I can't really be sure. It could be that Tom fellow.
Tom could be Morrowind also. You never know. That woman's about her coin.
I don't think Morrowind really cares.
How much were you paying people to gather the shit for you?
I was paying them 2 gold per ore.
See. It's a pretty good price, huh?
Very good price. I was losing money to make people give me ore, but I had lots of money to lose.
Who were you making the coin for this?
I work at the farm. I mine ore myself. I used to work for a fellow named Chodius, and he was really the only blacksmith on the land. I would bring him load after load of coal, and he would accept them all. He never refused to load.
Never refuse a load?
Indeed.
I'm trying to get loaded the fuck up. I'm trying to get so many loads all over me that I can't even fucking see straight.
Well, unfortunately, I believe my hands are broken. I can't mine like I used to. Don't
You
know why.
can. You can. Just don't try to be accurate. It's way better.
Well, when I mine, I only receive ore, it seems, when I harvest the node, instead of each time when I hit it. I get like 1/4 of the ore I should because of that.
No. Just whatever you do, do not try to be accurate. Just fucking.
Perhaps you're right.
Just don't be accurate at all.
Have
Trust
you
me.
figured out how to sharpen the pickaxes?
No, I've not. It's a blacksmith thing.
Yes, I don't understand.
Either. But listen.
Well, I'm level 13 or chapter 13 in the book, so I don't
know
think it
either.
is a blacksmith thing.
Well, then nobody knows. It's not a thing. But if you're ever out there smacking the rocks and you get some iron or coal and you bring it to Pierre, I will touch my mustache to your mustache.
That is extremely tantalizing offer for Pierre, but I would probably use it myself. I still need to work on my own blacksmith skills.
No, you don't need to do that anymore.
Well, the Veil Wardens need me to make them weapons and armor.
They should have thought about that before they helped shut down your fucking shop and put you on trial.
Well, they provide me with the ore when I do that. Quite nice, actually.
What the my God.
Well, this is what I mean, Pierre. You have to be legitimate in the eyes of the community. Be allowed the ability to blacksmith. It's
Listen.
an extremely taboo profession.
You have no idea how legitimate I fucking am. Alright? And you
I'm
might
not saying
never
you're
know.
not, Pierre.
You might never fucking know. That's the way I want to keep it with you.
Indeed. Totally legitimate pirate.
Look yours.
Indeed. Indubitably.
If you seek to, repay Pierre for the tricks of the trade and the knowledge for telling you not to mine accurately and just mine normal, and you get a lot more, and you're like, holy fuck, that Pierre guy is a goddamn genius. Maybe toss a little
But then I'll never
iron or
get
gold
rubies
my
or
way.
diamonds.
Yeah, but what are you going for? Are you going for ruby? Then you mine accurately. Are you going for iron? Then you don't. Trust. Next time you go, you'll see. Much faster. Much better.
I've never gotten a diamond or a ruby. That
You
also
got a
makes me
lot.
think my hands are broken.
You only listen. I can tell you how to get all of that stuff. Okay.
Well, between that and the fact I forgot how to make a hilt or a sword, I think I might be cursed, actually.
That's just why you just don't worry about anything. You mind it normally, and then you come to Pierre and give him the stuff. As a thank you.
Here, if you pursue blacksmithing and the gods do not will it, you will be cursed. I've seen it.
I'm telling you, I'm fucking doing all I can, but I'm just one man.
I
One
know,
man who was not able to
now
come to
tell
the
me.
north for some time.
I have lived that path and tried to be a blacksmith on my own, and it is more difficult than ever. And I do not think that is the way. But Pierre, what other endeavors do you have in this land other than blacksmithing?
Everything.
Do you know where to acquire an explosive?
Of yours?
Well, you hold on to that information. I'm not going to get one of those from you right now, but I might want. Might think about it.
I know, because you want to go make those chicken potion before you turn over a new leaf, become this veil, whatever the fuck, ride around in the woods and do nothing all day, but talk and hunt.
That is exactly what I do now.
Is it for a woman? You're doing this for a woman, aren't you?
She actually well, not anymore.
But you were?
Indeed.
God damn it, I fucking do it. I fucking do it. Listen to me. I'm going to give you some very wise words. Okay?
It doesn't matter anymore, Pierre.
Listen. You do things for yourself, not for another woman. And when you do things for yourself...
But Pierre, I like...
Hold on. When you do things for yourself and not for someone else, like a woman but of yours, or a man, whatever you're into, when you do things for yourself, the right person will come along and realize that they want to be in your life with yours, because you are a man who focuses on yourself. It's not.
I have failed.
You can go chase women all fucking day. And if
my bloodline.
If they realize that they are doing it for them, they will not give a fuck. You have to do things for yourself.
I think I'm gonna leave all that behind me for a little while. Maybe again one day.
That's exactly the mindset right there. You do everything for you, no one else.
Indeed.
And if they want
go
to
Krabi and kill some pirates.
If they want to come along, then they will be a part of whatever the fuck you are doing, not because you're doing it for them, but yours.
Indeed. Indeed.
Man. And also, second wise words. There are many, many fish in the sea, but of yours.
Would you touch your mustache to my mustache? It would make me feel better.
I will. Lean over. But of yours.
Like, smell delicious.
I'll kiss you on your forehead. Alright? You need anything, you come to Pierre, okay?
Thanks, Pierre.
But of yours.
Dude, there's actually so many people in the north, dude. It's kind of crazy. I missed the north, I'm not gonna lie. I knew it. I knew he was doing it for a girl. I should have asked him sooner, bro. Gotta give him this wisdom. All right, the North didn't kill us. Well, fucking well.
Good job. You made it.
I made it. I talked to the king, and they're not gonna kill me, but of yours.
Oh, Lord. All right, well, welcome back to the North.
Not the cures. Let's see. Let's see if we got the fucking here.
Got to put away some things as well. Oh, what have I got? Fuck. I've got everything. Shit.
Got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, well, I just been down in Rivenvale. Normally I sell my stringy meat there because nobody buys it here. Well, out of stock. And I've got a lot of it and I want to sell it.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Nobody wants it?
What?
Nobody wants your stuff?
Well, not up here. I don't think they've got a use for it.
I'm surprised. This place was going through a famine not even that long ago.
Yeah. I don't know. They do buy, game meat though, and that's good. Game meat, big game. It's not stringy. Don't know.
That's fucked. And I got a lot of random shit up here.
Yeah, I usually just throw it on the ground.
So you're telling me they don't buy any of your shit? Not even a little meat? Who runs the tavern these days up here?
Hennessy, I think. Is his name? Something like that. Yeah, he buys some of it, just not stringy meat, and I usually get a lot of stringy meat too. But he buys, big game and game meat, like rabbits and foxes and things of the sort.
Well, you want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news.
I don't see a single fucking thing that we need as far as the things in here.
Shit. Well,
I know. It fucking sucks.
have you at least got the lockpick?
No. That's what I'm saying. We don't have.
Shit.
And what's weirder is that I can't even find the fucking thing.
Fucking hell.
Hold on. How is this possible? I could have sworn I had this fucking thing in there. I didn't take that to Karavi, did I? Bro, I might have taken it to Karavi.
Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I might need to get myself a new one.
Oh, man, we are so fucked.
Well, I mean, if I manage to get myself a new one and I get into the back of a shop and I get the shovel again, then, I mean, all's well, right? I just need to not break it.
I'll work on both. Sure.
Yeah. Good day.
Alright. Yeah, I got all the metal like I wanted. I couldn't get it until I was in there. Dude, Phineas and Miller, are they here or what happened to them, bro? Upper Arrowhead.
Dude, what happened to our freaking... Guys, what happened to our freaking grave digging shovel, man? I'm starting to think we took that to... Fuck. I'm starting to think we took that to Karavi. Which absolutely sucks if that's the case, bro. Damn. Well, at least we can be back in the north now, guys. At least we can be back in the north. And do all the things that we wanted to do before. This opens up a lot for us, actually. It's kind of crazy how limited we were with no north. But now we back, which means a lot is back on the table. But the north is super sus on us, too. Bro, that was Elise. Did you see Elise sided with the north? That was 100% Elise in that circle. That was Ragged. This is new. The hell? The Pack Shack. Dude, I feel like the North really suffers from, like, economy and trade. They ain't got nothing. Nobody's selling nothing, bro. Like, I'm surprised there's not, I mean, the blacksmith holds it down, bro. They don't, do they have the woodworking place open yet? They need more civilians up here doing trade. They do. Wraithwood works. Holy fuck, boys. Gold bag. What the fuck is a gold bag? Bro, feathers are 3-piece. It's crazy, actually. I'm actually looking forward to seeing a lot of the people that we haven't been able to see in the north. Can't lie. Like, I want to see Phineas and Miller. Nymeria. Either way, we got a bunch of dude, we have so many unlocks now. It's nice, bro. Having access to all of our stuff, being able to go and gather the ore ourselves. I wonder, can I sell this paper anywhere else? Dude, I really don't know what happened to our grave digging shovel. It's like legit gone. Unless I brought it to freaking Karavi, bro. Oh, man. The fact that I have so much stuff sitting in Karavi that I can't get access to freaks me off, bro. They have a church here? I can sell shit? Scribing station. What the fuck? Coffin. Damn. Bum. I actually have a lot of, man, I hope this guy, this new king, I hope he gets like this shit together over here, bro. To be honest. Hog's Den. Is this always the name of this? Bum. All right, dude. Access to the snow again. Damn. Guys. Access to the fucking snow, but the cures. Back to the north for the cures. Didn't die. Back in the snow once again for the cures. Oh, what? All right. Man, we actually have so much shit to do, but I think I'm going to call it here, guys. It's getting kind of late. You know what I'm saying? I was really hoping to run into some of like the faces that we were used to seeing in the north. But I think everybody's asleep because it's a weekday. So I think we sleep now. And then tomorrow, hey, dude, you want to know my actual problem, guys? I don't want to grind on stream because I think it's boring. Like, we have so much fucking mining to do and shit. And I'm like, fuck, man. Like, I need to do it. So I don't have to be in situations like, oh, man, you know, we got to wait for so-and-so to be around. And that person might not ever come back online or be around in 3 days. Or just get really unlucky and we can't see them. Being in that position sucks when it halts roleplay. Like when we have like really big things happening that we want to like progress, bro. Like getting a bomb and putting it in the hands of Du Soleil and seeing what the fuck happens. You know what I mean? The problem, guys, is it takes so much grinding and I don't want to do it on stream because I feel like it's just not good content and it's super boring. Nobody wants to see me smack rocks, run over, smelt it, you know, rinse, make it into some fucking pickaxes and rinse them and repeat. Like, that is not good content. That's not good RP. I don't know. If you guys don't mind it, then maybe I'll just start doing it a little bit more, but bro. This guy see me, dude? in his story. You guys don't mind? Guys, do me a favor and be like honest. And I know I have to take this with a grain of salt because legitimately, it might not matter what you guys say at all because I know just nobody wants to watch that stuff. But as honestly as you can answer, be honest. Press 1. If you legitimately do not mind watching us freaking go and smack rocks, rinse and repeat. And I think I'm going to have to re-ask the question when I'm actually doing it. But literally grind for blacksmithing. Press 1 if you legitimately do not care. Press 2 if you're like, Gooch, come on, bro. We can't be doing this. We could have so many conversation, so many stories, so many RP, so much action, so much, but of course. 2, no smack rocks. 1, smack rocks. If we can find, like, it wouldn't be so bad if we had a team of people. If I can get a stall and start, like, buying it and doing whatever I can to make money to then buy. Oh, you know what? I just realized what we need to do. I need to go into business with Rodrigo, bro. I need to go into business with Rodrigo. We need to open up a stall and we need to buy ore, everything at 2 per. Okay? Rodrigo helps me get and fund all of the ore that we need. And then I become the blacksmith that we need for our adventure, for making a bunch of swords. And then once we have that ability, we make a bunch of swords and we arm the people of Karavi. We start sending merchants over to Karavi, bringing swords and arming the citizens of Karavi. Start the revolution. That might be the only way, guys. Might be the only way. He doesn't care about money and he's got a shit ton of money. The one thing we need that we don't have. To be able to buy lots of ore. Viva la revolution. But of course. Guys, I love y'all, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow for more. Follow the stream if you haven't already. Join the Discord. It's the best place to get updates on when we go live and everything that's going on. Sunday is D&D. Tomorrow is RP. The But of course is coming back. Or a new character. I'm not sure which, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love y'all, chat. Have a great night, all right? Thank you for watching. Peace!